If you insist.
Hello. Uh-huh. To cast hold person on us, but got held instead.
How can I help? I will do what I can.
Very well.
Check traps real quick. Oh, hi.
Yes?
I sense great evil, fabled treasure, terrible danger. Probably some spiders.
All right. If you insist.
That's it?
Nature, sir, it is done.
Back up, back up.
Ah, heck.
There we go. Run!
I await you. I am willing.
These vampires aren't so tough. Oh dear.
Am I needed? Glad to be of assistance. Please, always willing to try.
Uh-oh.
Yes? I go.
Let's Sherman back. Yeah. Wilson, no.
I am ready. As I would have done. It is above if it would help. My weapon died.
That's not gonna work.
Something is wrong here. My weapon does nothing.
If you insist.
It is done. Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here. too much in my pack as it is. You'll have to pick that up off the ground.
I'm gonna get all your stuff back, ma'am. Well, that could have gone better. Could have gone worse too, so it worked out for the best.
Very well.
Really?
All right, all right. If you insist. Very well.
How can I help? I will do what I can.
All right, all right.
Am I needed? Glad to be of assistance.
You have no. Next to open locks.
If you insist.
wrong here. Something is wrong here.
I'll help however I can.
Ah, for the love of crumb cake! That wasn't even close, was it? Oh, did everyone see that? Boy, I'm good.
What can I do? Faster than Katika Fastpaws.
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here. Please, let me help. I'm ready, always willing to try, but I am weak. Just ask, and I'll do it. I'll...
That's it?
Oh, good, he can drink potions.
Very well.
Hmm. Ooh. Ooh, yes, I can. Hmm.
You onward. I'll do it.
All right, all right.
Speak your my go.
If you insist.
I sense great evil. Fabled treasure, terrible danger. Probably some spiders.
Yeah, the spiders probably won't be so bad to see around here.
As always, the pleasure is mine.
Hold, I warn you, I've killed many of your brethren to get this. Oh, forgive my manner. I feared you were another grouping of orcs come to harass me. I've been beset by those foul creatures as well. We're in the same situation. It would seem so. I am Samya. Are you here searching for the tomb as well? I was not aware of another expedition. Expedition? No, I know nothing of this. I'm here seeking a villain named Fearcrag. I was approached by a Lord Jaredon Fearcrag. It seemed to suggest that I would need his approval if I were to make it through here. I haven't had much trouble, though. There were a few orcs, but they seemed to be afraid of this area. They might be in league with Fearcrag. He's here somewhere with a kidnapped victim. And it is good I refused his sponsorship. It has, however, left me lacking support. Perhaps a temporary partnership? We could benefit each other quite nicely. I seek the tomb of King Strom III of Tethir. He lost his life to treachery, a sad end for a noble man. I hope to find text in his tomb that will detail his life. But I cannot pass beyond this area. I have the key, but something prevents my entry. Perhaps the magic was attuned to stop those of a certain heritage. Probably a holdover from a time of war. They did not want enemies defiling the tomb. You can guess what I am going to ask, can't you? You wish me to enter and retrieve what I can? I'll be glad to help. I thank you. Here's a key which opens the first door. Inside you should find the tomb, though I doubt it will be unguarded. According to legend, the tomb contains 7 guardians. The last guards the burial chamber and is invisible even to the strongest magics. If the legends are true, I'm not sure how you would get by such a creature. There may be clues beyond this door to guide you towards such an end. The text I seek should be in this burial chamber. Once you get them, return to me and I shall compensate you. Good luck. You'll likely need it. Let's snoop around. Oh,
With vengeance!
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here.
I would nature's servant awaits. I will require you.
Something is wrong here.
Ah, can everyone see that? Boy, I'm good.
Something is wrong here.
I await your need. Yes. Pressure is undone. My spell has failed.
really?
If you insist.
Nalia?
Yes, my dear?
How come you care so much for people? It has to start somewhere, Ari. What is to start? Love, justice, the rights of people to choose their own destiny in this world. But don't the gods choose our destinies? No, Ari, with the exception of Gond, our gods are not clockmakers. They have made us living, breathing creatures with minds, emotions, desires. Only birth and death are destiny. All else is choice and consequence. Come, the sun is setting, and it casts long shadows on our thoughts.
Well,
Yes?
Nature's servant, it is done. Man, potential. I await your need. I am weak.
I'll help however I can.
There we go.
What can I do?
How are we helping the less fortunate trudging around in here?
Yeah. Can I cast that spell or what? Aha!
With vengeance!
all right, all right.
How can I help?
Do what I can.
Yes, I go.
Am I needed? Glad to be of assistance.
That's it?
If you insist.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Very well.
There we go.
All right, all right.
Oh my!
I am ready, as I would have done.
If you insist. Very well.
Please, always willing to try.
Ready for anything?
There we go.
All right, all right.
Man, chaos is so much more fun when I'm the one using
So
it.
happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
If you insist.
Something is wrong here.
Please, someone happy to help.
Fine. Something is wrong here.
Speak your mind. I thought as much.
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
I'm ready.
My spell has failed. Nature's servant awaits.
Yes?
Sure.
Oh, back up.
What's wrong here?
Oh dear.
I will require healing if I await your need.
Your
Something
life
is wrong
ends
here.
There we go.
All right.
As you would have it. I am ready.
You need something?
It is above sun.
And my party is full of squishy mages.
If you insist.
This ancient well seems to still be in working order. If you wanted, you could winch up the water pail. Begin to operate the winch, slowly lifting the bucket from the bottom of the well. Excuse me. After a few moments, the bucket is within reach. You pull a strangely shaped helmet from the murky water in the bucket. Before you are able to examine it, wind rushes up from the depths of the well. Uh-oh. Oh, hi.
Very well.
There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Hello. Trying to sneak up on our back line.
All right, all right.
I'll try lockpicking those doors, but let me see if there are any keys around first. Preferably without accidentally finishing this quest line. Hello!
So happy you brought me with you. I never imagined
Something
that
is
we would be doing
wrong
such
here.
great things.
Speak your it is done.
If you insist.
Look of King Strom the Third. The ancient text is yellowed and crumbling and written in a language that is far removed from modern-day common. Still, portions of it are translatable with effort. Overall, the book describes the burial of King Strom the Third and how great efforts were made to keep his tomb safe from the grave robbers that would surely follow once his kingdom fell due to treachery within. The king's son, Strom the Fourth, apparently commissioned the creation of a mask of his father that would allow access to the tomb. How it does so is not clear in the text, although it is mentioned that the mask was kept in 6 separate pieces by 6 guardians that had been summoned by Strom's vizier, and that these guardians would only surrender the mask to one of Strom's bloodline. Yeah, totally not relevant to anything. Ooh, hi.
Very well.
I am the gatekeeper. Here is the fallen king, laid low by his enemies as the year of the burning sky fell to the year of the harvest's scales. My eyes see all to guard as I should. You are not of the scale, but you are also not of the family. You have passed the door, but shall not go further. Down, down to the ground in reverence for the dead. Yeah, nope.
Oh, for the love of front cake! That wasn't even close, was it?
Nature's servant away. I am you.
Actually going to try that again.
If you insist.
Nature's servant away. It is done.
Out of curiosity. We're not of the scale, but you are also not of the family. Okay. Nope, that didn't work either.
creature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
Hold on to that. Ouch.
How can I help? I will do what I can.
If you insist.
Am I needed? Glad to be of assistance.
Very well.
I have some regrets.
Vita mortis carere.
Yes?
Vita mortis.
Ultima Vita mortis carere.
All right, all right. If you insist.
Vita
Yes?
mortis carere.
Vita mortis.
Vita mortis carere.
Help however I can. Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Vita mortis carere.
Very well.
How can I help? I will do what I can.
All right, all right.
Pulca imperio.
Get back there.
What can I do? I'll do.
That's it?
Nature's servant away. It is done.
Am I needed? Glad to be of assistance.
If you insist.
I'm so happy you brought me with you.
Vulcan.
I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Oh wow, they actually took care of it. Traffic jam.
How can I help?
Traps first.
I will do what I can.
If you insist.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Am I needed? Glad to be of assistance.
Nature's servant awaits.
CEO, the DG, Peto.
There we go.
It is done.
Please, let me help. Always willing to try.
Hmm.
Very well.
I am a guardian. Many a drow did fall in the cleansing, but red came a wing to their call and their aid. Burned did the sky with rage and fire, until plucked from the air by the hand of a king. He saw the weak and scarred underbelly. He saw the path to the source of the fire. The path past the fire leads to rest well deserved. The path past the fire is clear to his eyes.
That's it?
Yes? Faster than Chick. Take a fast pause.
All right.
I'll help. I'll do it.
If you insist.
Come, guardian. Pulled was the scale and deep fled the foe, but mourned did a people for their fallen king. Victory's cost was the end of a rule. Flames did take the leader, because others could not see what he did. Only they had the eyes of a king.
Ready for anything? Fine.
I am ready.
Yep.
I'm ready for. I'll certainly try.
Very well.
Manus potentis.
Oh dear.
You
I
require
need some
healing.
healing.
To be of you. You mustn't let yourself get so
It
wounded,
hurts
Eric.
so
I
much.
won't always be around to bandage you, you know?
I'm a healer too, Jahira.
And what good are your spells now? You should be more frugal and not cast them all at once. Yes, ma'am. And don't stutter, it doesn't become you.
Yes.
Oh, come on, Jahira.
I go.
All right, all right.
I sense great evil. Fabled treasure, terrible danger. Probably some spiders.
I am ready. As I would have done.
If you insist. Very well.
It is about time, if it will help.
Just ask, of course.
Come and listen to my damnable speech. Hear what I must say due to terms of service. Then you shall die out of duty and out of hate. I am guardian of the king that is fallen. Here lies he that cleared the air, that pulled the scale with his life and limb. Here lies he that saw the fire, and here lies ye that would disturb his rest.
Speak your... I thought as much.
What can I in Bearvan's name redone? We have such stories amongst my people. Being
All
underground is
right.
just not for the Avariel.
Nature's servant awaits, as you would have it.
I am am a guardian, I wrought with the bones of a king. His rule pulled the scale, for he alone saw the coming fire. He gave his life to the fire, to weaken the scale and triumph in death. None shall follow, save those that see as far and as clear as he.
Oh my!
Ouch!
If you insist.
Yes? I am willing.
Very well.
This is a lot. All right.
Happy to help. That's sure.
Where can I be of most use? It's almost beneath me.
I am ready.
Full party heal. I am a guardian. Dead. Dead was the king, and covered was he with the scars of victory, not frighten the living. Death must have beauty for the hero that falls. Death must have beauty so others continue. Death as a mask that lets others see. Death.
Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
Hey.
All right, all right.
Ah, there we go. Place it on your face. The entire world becomes tinted with odd colors. Perhaps this mask will allow you to see something that you hadn't been able to before, but its use beyond that seems questionable. Hoping maybe the bear could wear it, but...
Am I needed? I will do what I can.
If you insist. Very well.
Yep. Wow, that did not take long. Dragon's Lair. Paradin. Ooh. Ooh. Dragon Scale Shield. Ooh. Hello?
Always, the pleasure is mine.
You have done well. I had my doubts about this plan, but it worked. Get some fool to take the risk, and then we take the treasure and bury them in the tomb. Sorry to crush any illusions you had about this academic adventure, but I'm more concerned with how much I can sell these little trinkets for.
I'll do my best.
Mortis
right, all right.
You need something?
With vengeance! Fall, creature! Feed the earth! I'm not accustomed to such loads. I've had to drop something. Please, glad to be of assistance.
You require nothing more? Speak your mind.
I'll help however I can.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
If you insist.
Let's let our bear tank take that.
Nature's servant awaits.
Very well.
Alright, let's see. Have yet to go that way. So, hello.
I await your need.
All right, all right.
What can I do?
If you insist.
Manus. Potent.
If you insist.
How can I help? I will do what I can.
Nature's servant awaits.
CEO. The DG.
Very well.
Traps left, right, and center. Jeez.
All right, all right.
Where do you guys keep coming from? I mean, I know this is your lair and all, but where do you keep coming from?
Am I needed? Glad to be of assistance.
If you insist.
You need something, stranger.
You will please help? We are lost in this place, adventurers like you. We have been trapped here for days upon days and need a healer's touch most immediately. Come this way. You have wounded? I'll help them as best I can. Lead on. Yes, come this way. Wounded in the back here. Yes, move in close. This seems like a trap. Pardon me while I loot this place first.
I'm not accustomed to such loads. I've had to drop something.
Why don't you just carry that? What's that? You want the melee weapon because you need it.
You need something, stranger.
Yes, the ambush worked for the first time ever. Balak never believed that it would work, and now we feed.
Concentration is on my spell has failed. Nature, take the life
I don't like the look of this.
There we go.
I've lost my spell. Oh,
Well,
that's it? Oh.
There we go.
all right, all right.
Ooh, lots of loot. Horn of blasting. Ooh. Very rude. The rudest wolves I've ever met. Fools, the master will brook no incompetence. You are to clean his favorite golems, and you do the work too poorly. The master is furious. He values his golems more than 100 of you. We do best, animal. Did not sign on to be smacked about by filthy dog. Please don't hit me, doggy. It hurts. It hurts. You have it wrong, scum. The dog is the one who grovels, and that shall surely be you. Just gonna sit here and watch him duke it out. Let's see how long it takes him. Eyes go backs to the mound. No master for me. Good on you, troll there. Troll buddy. Yeah, let's go explore this one last room real quick. Yeah.
Please, let me help. Always willing to
Good luck
try.
out there, buddy.
If you insist.
Nope.
I'm ready for anything. I'll certainly try.
Very well.
Now we make stand, make Fearkrag proud he's served by Stuckencraw clan. Clan couldn't have come up with a better name. Come on out, chieftain. Nice. Just hold on to that.
All right, all right.
Ah, you did come. He said you would, but I thought you too much a coward. My swaddling kin will have your flesh after all. Kazak, aren't you at my battle with Sarevok beneath Baldur's Gate? Aren't you dead? Sarevok took too much for his plate, left us in a bad position. You'll find my new master much smarter, and me much harder to kill. Seems Faircrag has a special treatment store brought me here just for you. Got a special bug in his craw about seeing you perform. Who am I to disagree if it means I get to put my foot to you once more? Fight, and know that behind Tazok is a power greater than you have ever seen. I mean, this time we have a bear on our side, so, and also, I am much higher level. So, how'd that go for you, Tazok? Yeah. All bark and no bite he was. Yeah, you hold on to that. Listen, hold on to that. Ooh. Dude. Go. Oh, shit.
Just ask, and I'll do it. Of course.
Well,
Where can I be of most use? It's almost beneath me.
Mm.
all right, all right.
Do. Alright, let's see what's over here. Besides that little tiff we saw earlier. Nothing? Nothing. Okay, back we go. There we go. Really?
With vengeance!
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
If you insist.
Welcome. You have come as I wanted. It has been an interesting game, but to tell the truth, I tire of it.
As do I. I do not even know the reason for
For
it.
my amusement, for my curiosity, and for my memory of transgressions long since past, all of this spurred me on, but I grew bored with you.
What are you talking about? Explain yourself.
Very well, an in-depth response. Your fathers are my interest. Your lineage crosses the mortal and spiritual, and both concern me somewhat. Gorion raised you. I know this from my spies and followers. They are subtle when I wish it. Gorion was as much your father as anyone. He was also an adventurer in his day, and crossed my path long ago. Him and his Harper friends. I bear the scars of that meeting.
Garayan once said that he and some Harpers dealt a humiliating blow to a dragon in the Stormhorn Mountains. Was not aware this was the same one.
He is beyond my revenge, being dead as he is. So I settled for the next best thing. I can torment his spirit by destroying you. Wherever he is seething.
That can't be the whole of it. Such an old debt must seem hollow. I had toyed with forgetting the transgression, though it has not been that long in dragon terms. It was your other father that made me curious, however. You are a child of Baal. What an interesting subject to study, or so I thought. Really, you are not so different despite your little personal struggles. What will be interesting is your conflict with John Irenicus. That is something I would very much like to see, so I leave you your life. Do with it what you will. What do you know of Irenicus? I will have no dealings with that creature. I am merely interested in your confrontation with him. Yes, that will be something to see. For now, you bore me. I will taunt you no more. This has been such sport that I bear you no ill will. You may go. Cannot leave without Garen's child. You know this. Do I know this? Do I really? Oh, very well. The brat was but a byproduct of my scrutiny of you anyway. The child has proven no more interesting than its father. I'd finished taunting him some years ago, really. It was only your arrival that brought him into this. Then I regret coming. I did not wish to compound his worries. I think he is actually happier now that the burden of leadership has been lifted. Such resilience took all the fun out of his downfall. All that is left for me to do is kill him and take the deed to the land. Here, rescue the child from my servant and feel fulfilled. Do not think it will be easy. I test my subjects thus all the time, and they know that failure is death. Conster, go to the child. If Saren fails to take it from you, kill it. I'm not gonna fight this dragon for now. I'll save the child and return for you in the future, Faircrag, I swear it. Do as you must. It does not interest me until the future becomes now. If you wish to make a confrontation inevitable, you know where I lie in wait. Now walk away and see to your little rescue efforts. Take your time. Enjoy life. You have much to face.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah. Come then, fool, and let me prove my worth to the beast I serve. Can we not talk about this? There's nothing to discuss. There's nothing to discuss. I'll make my fortune here or die. Watch me, Lord Faircrag, watch! Yeah. Yeah, I really don't think the dragon cares much, buddy.
You are welcome in my sight.
Yeah. Thank you. Now, before I pass out from fear, I must escape this place. Meet me back at my father's cabin. Alright. Hooray! Why are you going that way, lady? I swear, if any creatures try to stop me, I'm going to be annoyed. Do 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 do.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yes, yes.
All right, all right.
Really? There's still some of you around. Not for long.
If you insist.
Alright. Now let's get out of here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Very well.
Really?
All right.
With vengeance.
Really? Come on. Take 2 steps without running into something.
If you insist.
I will do what I can to help you.
Your honor and my child are restored. I thank you. The creature lives. I will not rest easy at night, but I have my child, and I could not ask for more than that. You have been a stranger's hero throughout all of this. I thank you with my blessings, and I offer safe lodgings if ever you return this way. Thank you. Before I go, I was wondering if I might ask a question of you. Certainly, any information I have I would be glad to provide. You know anything about a wizard named Irenicus? The name does not sound familiar. Is this one of the Cowled Wizards? I'm sorry, but I cannot help you with this. I'm searching for an old friend of mine who is being held hostage by the Cowled Wizards. You know of them? I know only very little about the Cowled Wizards, as does anyone. They are a powerful and secretive group that operates with the approval of the Omnian Council. But that is probably not news to you. If you seek to recover your friend, I doubt they will hand her over gladly. You'll need to operate against them. All I can suggest is that you go to one of the other powerful organizations in Om. Exactly who that would be, I don't know. But my suggestion is all the information I can provide. I'm sorry if it is nothing you do not already know. And I shall be on my way. Thank you. And I wish you well. Safe journeys to you, my friend.
You are welcome in my sight.
We are safe once again, but for how long? Something is unfinished in this. Powerful danger lurks in the dark. I shall sleep restlessly from now on, I think. Can I loot your place? No. Nothing to loot.
I await your need.
I'm curious, Nera. What does the wild surge feel like? It depends. I never know what to expect. The surges are all different from each other. How does it feel when you cast spells? Not the same, I am sure. I may feel wrath if the nature of my spell is violent, or calm if it is for healing. Beneath it all, I feel a oneness with nature that never changes. Maybe it's not so different after all. Why? You have this sense of oneness when you use magic? Sort of. My mind becomes part of something. What? I don't know. I don't think it's nature. Believe, I guess? Or maybe chaos? But yeah, it's kind of like oneness, except it seems more like I'm looking at it through a window. When my magic is working properly, anyway. And when it's not? Well, Surge is like that window shattering into a million pieces of glass. That sounds unsafe. I don't mind. If you've been indoors a long time, sometimes you like the feel of a cold gust of wind. We're not talking about wind in windows. We are talking about power and your mind. Be careful of that glass. So I got a little bit more exploring to do in this area.
Very well.
So... Hello, pheasant. Hello, bear. Okay, this brings me back up to where I started.
All right, all right.
I did not think we deserved an audience. Dispatching these creatures was well and truly easy. Perhaps so, but are we not amazing in combat, even in these frail and hairless skins? Hairless perhaps, but frail? Perhaps you should speak for yourself. Now, do not fight amongst yourselves. We have plenty to struggle against without turning upon each other. Indeed, I readily agree. You would. Anything he says is perfectly acceptable to you. We all know where your loyalties lie. Oh, just because you're bitter about being too weak to lead, you question everyone that follows as they should. I said to stop bickering. Have I not made myself clear? Indeed, bad form for a pack to appear as such. Are we worried about our appearance when it is no more permanent than the shifting of day or night? Here we go with the philosophical questions again. Can you not just be happy with the hunt? Must you analyze us all? Excuse me? Are you in need of assistance? I was worried about the gnolls. You should be worried about the gnolls. Just desperately stupid canines. No sense of self-worth outside of combat. How would you know? You've never engaged with one in anything but combat. You can see it in their bearing, the way they hold their tails. Yeah. Oh, you cannot. The only thing in their tails is what they sat in yesterday. Filthy things. You're one to talk. Smell yourself in the morning lately? That's it, I'm gonna kill him. No, you are not. If you must have blood, then take it from these whelps here. They are the kind we are hunting, after all. A hunt I had forgotten. Meat for us all. Pretty clothes for the masquerade. Yes, they are ideal. They look about our size, and we do go through so many sets of clothing each night. If you would change before you change, you would not have the problem. What? Oh, that was rude. I'm not sure he is to my taste at all. Since when are you so picky? He's always been like that. Won't even hunt if he's having a bad fur day. He refuses to hunt? That's not his decision. He should follow the will of the pack. Like a good little puppy, You really tick me off, you know? Yes, actually, I do. Ooh, now I've really got to kill something. Just don't mind me quickly looting everything here. Before we get to the actual killing part. It would appear they underestimated us severely.
Yes!
No. Yeah, you can carry the on-keg head. You?
Nature knows much of you.
Letters? You are not one of my pretty men. Why are you here? I apologize for bothering you. I've brought some acorns from your dryad sisters. They've been trapped by an evil mage for many years. I've been waiting for you. Eileen, Kania, and Eileen must have their trees replanted so that they might be free. Give the acorns to me, brother.
The trees speak of your presence.
Sisters, we've longed to see you again, loves. My queen, Seiran has saved us. Can our trees be saved? His Irenic has doomed us. Nay, little sister, you are not doomed. Come, Lilia, plant our sister seeds that they may again taste the wind. Eileen, Kania, and Alim, follow Lilia, and she shall bring you back to the safety of the forest. Go well, and know that I shall protect you forevermore. Thank you, my queen. Thank you, Seiran. The forest welcomes you. There has been evil near her, and I pray for your safety as you travel. Goodbye. Hooray! Alright. Now let's head back to
Look
town.
at all these buildings and people. Baldur's Gate was huge, but this place makes it look like my hamlet back in the high forest.
Imagine how it looks to me. I grew up in a
I
library.
forgot you're from Candlekeep. Athkatla must look just as big to you, if not bigger.
Yeah, only a few months. It's fine.
There seems to be no end to the things you can do. Not like the high forest.
I mean, there was lots to do, but most of it was pretty dull. There weren't all these people milling around. I wonder if the city is really any less lonely.
It would be if you weren't traveling with a bunch of powerful, amusing companions.
But a different kind of lonely from what you feel in the high forest.
You could doze off there, wake up, and not know where you were or how long you'd been asleep. It was like the rest of the world had stopped.
The trees and animals were still there, obviously, but they never paid much attention. Until I started accidentally burning things down, of course. It was the purest kind of lonely. I was feeling that way, good or bad?
Neither entirely. More good than bad, I think. I was banished because I didn't fit in. Well, that and burning things.
But I did fit in a way. That pure kind of lonely, that solitude. I always think about that. Want it. And good or bad, it's who I am. I think I understand. Part of me feels the same way. Only a part, though.
Maybe it's only a part of me, too. Like my stomach. Except it wants solitude and not a sandwich.
Maybe it wants solitude and a sandwich. Oh, now I'm just making things up. Let's get moving, yes? Yes, we have much to do, oh child of the woods.
If you insist.
Huh? Let's put Chihira up. Ooh, 2, 3, and 4. Nice.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Come on, guys, get in
You
there.
must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before.
Who's falling behind?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Come on, Jaheira.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah. Thanks. It's not like I didn't hear you the first 12 times.
Very well.
I got some shit
beer for you.
Enter room and also sell the shit. So much shit to sell. There we go. Okay. Let's see. What do I have to sell? Let's sell all that. buy more bullets. Hey, Bernard, get back here.
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
Do you have any bullets? Got regular bullets, and that's about it. Okay. Spell learning. There we go. Nope, okay. Gotta start juggling party members around. Trade one tank for another.
Where goes the stench of evil, so goes the cleansing wind of Minsk and Boo.
See you later, Wilson. I know exactly what you mean. Perhaps another day we'll walk together again. Sin is a much tankier tank than Minsk, but he is a tank nonetheless. Consolidating my inventories a bit. Okay.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of my services? Because I am ready to travel if you do. This place is dulling to the senses.
See you later, Nalia.
Shall we continue on? Or has this ended our travels?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, fucking booking it.
All right, all right.
Rage district.
If you insist.
Yep. Nothing but here he is.
Greetings. Talana told me to meet you here. I am to escort Daxus back to the hidden refuge after you convince him to come, correct?
I believe so. Do you think the two of you will be safe?
I see no reason to expect complications. We'll leave quickly once you get him here.
Excellent. We'll be back soon, Hayes.
Very well. All right, all right!
Yeah.
The seas are sure rough this time of year.
Oops. I be Dennis, the leader of my mercenary fellows here out of Riadavin. If you want to keep your face on straight, you'll stay well clear of us. Why can't we be friends? Here, I'll buy you an ale. I have plenty of ale, and so do my soldiers. Last time, boys. Step back and go away. No, if you're going to be so rude about it, I'll go. Just keep clear of me. Agreed, now get lost.
If you insist. Very well.
I think the first complication is me getting lost. Yeah. Where I sold one of those one of the things I need for a particular quest.
All right, all right!
I sell it to Bernard.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Stop running off ahead, Yoshimo.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
If you insist.
I got some cheap beer for ya.
Bernard, do you have any... Aha!
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Very well.
Alright, let's take a quick detour.
All right, all right.
And by quick detour, I mean take a day out of my schedule.
Cedric! Cedric! You bumbling bird! Where are you? Ah, just the person I was hoping to see. Are you ready for me to make a talisman of the Hearthfire?
Yep, I have everything you need.
Splendid. Everything is in order. All I have to do is... And there you are. One talisman of the Hearthfire. Use it wisely, as you will only be able to use it once.
Yeah, it's fine. We're not on a time crunch or anything. Alright. Now that we have that talisman. Where'd we go?
If you insist. Very well. All right, all right.
There we go.
Hello, all. Come to Cape, have you? Yes, it is I, Daxus, the famous blue elf of Atkatla. You know, every time I say that, it seems even less true than it was the last time I said it. Listen, folks, if you expected a real entertainer, perhaps your garden variety megalomaniac of a mage, you're bound to be disappointed. And I know from experience that it's far better to be bound for gratification.
Think he writes his own material? This elf is completely blue.
We're here on business, but can we watch a bit more?
Yeah, why not?
One of these days, I'm going to figure out why you people keep laughing.
There are enough wonders in Faerun to make bright blue skin seem ordinary, and there are chairs with more stage presence than I have. It's hard to stay so stiff pleasing the same people every night, but somehow I manage. He's a riot. Innkeep, the elf will make Delosars famous. Never let him leave. Can you believe how blue he is?
He's good. He is really good. Want to keep watching?
Might as
I'm
well.
glad. Really, I am. I'm so glad to see you all amused for whatever obscure reason.
And whoever made that remark about me not leaving, you are right. It's not going to happen. Just the other day, a woman came by to convince me I ought to pack my bags for some wild mage camp. I told her Delosar's Inn was camp enough for me. Holy hell, I think I'm about to burst. Bravo, bravo. He's the color of the ocean.
He's talking about the hidden refuge. In public, no less. That's our cue. Let's go get him.
Yeah, apparently.
What? Who are you? And why are you interrupting my show? Let me guess, you'd like an autograph. Very well. It's fascinating what people will do to get me to spill a little ink.
Honestly. I would like an autograph, actually, but that's not why I'm here.
Here you are. Now let me get back to my performance.
Thanks, but I can't let you do that. We're here to take you to the Wild Mages camp.
That blasted camp. Why do people keep harassing me about it?
Listen, we're trying to help you. Honest. You're in danger. The Red Wizards are rounding up the Wild Mages and doing terrible, awful, horrible, terrible things to us.
Well, listen here. I don't believe it. People call me the famous blue elf of Atkatla and come to see me every night.
If I disappeared, everyone would know. I have an income, I have a name, I've even overcome my stage fright. It may be hard to believe, but my performance anxiety used to make me shrivel right up. I can't let you take all this away. There he is with the troublesome half-elf as promised. Get them! Daxus, listen to me. Take this talisman, grip it tightly, and it'll teleport you to the camp. Get out of here.
They are after me. I suppose you're right about all this. Very well.
To grip it tightly, you say? Easy enough. Blue Elf escaped. Quick, hurry, get the others.
What? Squeezing? All right, Oh.
Out he goes. Ah. Better.
Oh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life.
Mine's even foggier than usual. Can we stop?
Potentis.
I am so very weary.
I'm worried.
We need to get back to Talana and tell her what happened. Oh, before that.
Pause.
If you insist.
Innkeep. Yeah.
Very well.
Oh, there you are. Innkeep, can we stay the night real quick?
Never had rats. No, sorry.
There's something that you'd be wanting, say so quickly. Delisars be a busy place, and I be always short-staffed, have little time even for ye. Why are you short-staffed? That's a good question. The guards who come here sometimes cause problems, but usually I be driving off me wenches with me quick temper. Now get lost.
Never had rats. No, sorry.
Yes. There we go. Don't get caught in the doorway, guys.
All right, all right.
Hey, is he still here? Nope. He's already left. Yep. Always with the gathering of the party. Why must I gather my party every time?
Potentis.
Uh-oh. Oops. Oops. Yeah, sometimes wild magic does unpredictable stuff like summoning a demon. Ow. Or summoning a cow to land on your head.
You've returned. But look what you've returned to. All that we worked for, everything we sacrificed, up in smoke. Everything.
What happened here?
What do you think? The Order happened.
I'm in shock. I can't believe this. Oh, this isn't real. This can't be real. Where did they go? We have to find them. We have to.
So sorry, Nira. I'll do what I can to make this right. You have my word.
Thank you. But you can't make it right. Nothing can. I will kill those who did this. Talana, tell us what happened.
The Red Wizards must have tested our defenses for days.
Yeah, did they kill the cats too? We should have realized our traps were no match for pain, cunning, and arcane might. Came upon us swiftly and suddenly.
The wizards were prepared. They had magical protection and spells that would undermine our own. Mercenaries did the dirty work.
We were locked out and dragged to their lair in Athkatla. We were the only ones able to free ourselves and find our way
What
back.
about Hayes? Was he here for the assault?
Of course, yeah.
I fear the worst.
I am so sorry, Talana. If he's alive, we'll save him.
Thank you, Nira. I know you'll try.
You convinced Daxus to come back here. How is he?
I feel so terrible for him.
We should have listened to him. He'd probably have been safer entertaining guests of Delasar's. As you can see, he isn't here. The Red Wizards probably have him. Yeah. How did you escape? It must have been difficult.
It wasn't as difficult as you might think.
When I awoke, I was restrained but not yet imprisoned. I cast a spell that loosened my bonds, then slipped out quietly. Thankfully, the Enclave is small. I soon lost myself in the bustle of Joaquin's Promenade. The Enclave's in Joaquin's Promenade?
Yes. They sell magical wares there to support their activities in Arm.
Apparently, they worried that imprisoning us wild mages would disturb the weave and attract the cowled wizard's attention.
They're not worried now.
The Red Wizards seemed to have known we were here for some time. They were only waiting to strike until they raised enough cash to buy the cows off.
It wasn't as difficult as you might think.
We need to go to Athkatla, find the Red Wizard lair, and burn it to the ground.
We need to rescue everyone and make the Thanes pay with their lives. I agree, Nira, but we also need to think clearly.
Thinking plenty clearly. I clearly think the Red Wizards must die hot, itchy deaths.
Hey, itchy?
What else can you tell us, Talana? What else do we need to know? Be quick.
The Red Wizard Enclave is at the northeast end of Joaquin's Promenade, near a small temple of Ilmater and the Mythrest Inn.
I'll stay here and try to get things in order. It's as safe as any place else, and if any others escape, they may come here. Then we know our next destination. Thank you and farewell, Talana. We must proceed with caution. The Red Wizards are devious. They will expect retaliation.
I didn't do anything.
What's gonna happen? Where's my mother? Don't worry, Kirik. We'll find her.
That's right, Kirik. Did you hear that? They're going to find her and bring her back. Thank you for consoling him. It is hard to keep the child's spirits up in the absence of a Manus.
Giving that kid her headband back. Oops. Oh well. Back to the city we go. We're going to the slums first so we can rest up.
All right, all right.
Because we have been on the road for 2 days straight.
If you insist.
I got some cheap beer for you.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Very well.
All right. Let's go to the promenade.
All right, all right.
Declare yourself.
What are you looking at? Move along and take that half-elf with you. I know what this place is. I'd like to purchase some wares. We're not open for business at the moment.
We really, really don't care.
Nope. Well, okay.
I didn't quite mean for that to happen, but oh well.
Mira, what were you thinking?
I was thinking about Miranda and Zaviak and King Graham. I was thinking about Abby, Connie, Alter, Divine, Chanticleer, Evo, Lucy, and Nectar, and how they've no one to feed them now. I was thinking I don't want these people charmed, I want them punished.
I get it, but try and save your energy for the wizards. We're gonna need it. Oh, in we go.
We aren't open for business yet. Who let you in?
Yeah, I saw nothing. Yeah, the guard. We're adventurers in urgent need of magical items.
No, we aren't.
Yes, we are.
We're here to shut this operation down.
Ashnira, we can avoid more bloodshed this way.
I have a better idea. Why don't we donate money to the Order of Eight Staves?
That way we could avoid taxes and help the Red Wizards hunt wild mages all at once. Have some patience, Nira. We need to approach this strategically.
I am Ghoul Dukim. I manage the mercantile affairs of the Enclave.
What can I do for you? Tell me where I can find the Order of 8 Stays and then get out of my
Should have
way.
known.
I have no wish to get between you and the Order, but if you're trying to stop them, there's no way you'll leave this place alive. If you wish to remain neutral, you shouldn't have threatened us.
He did. And now we get to kill the miserable blood merchant, right? Now we're talking. All right, everyone. It's time to fight. Oh, did everyone see that? Boy, I'm good.
Ah, I already cast Death Spell. Uh-huh. Yeah.
You point, I punch.
Nature's servant awaits.
If you insist.
We aren't open for business yet. Who let you in?
No, we aren't. I thought we were here to shut this. I have a better idea.
I am Ghoul Dookie. I should have known.
But he did. Now we're talking. All right, everyone. It's time to fight.
I await your need.
Swords, not words!
Help however I can.
If you insist.
We aren't open for business yet.
No, we aren't. I thought we were here. I have a better idea.
I am Gould. I should have known.
But he did. Now we're talking. All right, everyone.
Nature's servant
It's
awaits.
time to fight.
You point, I punch.
Yes?
Now this is going my way. Much better. Thank you. Come on.
I'll help however I can.
Very well.
Yep. Fine, you can wear that for now.
Who are you?
Hello.
New recruits? Did that greedy little Gold Akeem finally give in to the mistress's demands and hire some new help?
No, we're...
me handle this, Nira. I know you're angry, but these people aren't red wizards.
Well, out with it. I expect quicker responses than this from my people.
Apologies, milady. What shall I call my new commander?
That's better. I am Fidel.
I'd forget your name, so don't bother. You'll likely die soon anyway. Things are bad around here. I hope you have lodgings elsewhere. We've no more room
I'm
here.
sure you want to know where things are.
Slaves' quarters and fighting cage are over there, to the right of where you entered. Barracks are opposite. The Red Wizard lairs in the rooms beyond the bar. If you have any questions, just ask. I do have some questions, as a matter of
I
fact.
suppose that's what I get for being polite. All right, ask away.
You mentioned that things were bad. What did you mean?
Just that we're getting paid next to nothing for the work we do.
I probably shouldn't say so, but the drink makes my tongue a little loose. Yeah. Perhaps I'll change the subject then. I had some other questions.
I suppose that's what I get for being polite. All right, ask away.
And what can you tell me about the order?
They collect wild mages. We help them. What they do with them, I don't rightly know and probably don't want to find out.
Laneth is in charge, but a woman back in Thane named V. Cross really runs the show. Don't know anything about her besides the name, though. Very interesting. Can I ask something else?
I suppose that's what I get for being polite. All right, ask away.
Yeah. Tell me more about Gold Dakeen.
The higher-ups in Thay gave him permission to establish the Enclave a while back.
But he had to negotiate with the Cowled Wizards a long, long time before it happened. It annoyed him when the Order installed themselves here. He wanted to roll his own little merchant kingdom. Now he's just Laneth's steward and bookkeeper. That explains a lot. Can I ask you something else?
I suppose that's what I get for being polite. All right, ask away.
I think it might have been the guy I just murked. I want to know more about Laneth.
She's the queen. We do what she says.
She's a harsh mistress, and she doesn't think much of us mercenaries, or anybody, it seems. And that's my impression of her, too. Thanks, Fidel, and farewell. You cannot save it this time. Monsters are about. There we go. No more monsters.
What can it be now?
Now this is a fight, don't you think? It's certainly better than the last. Minotaur versus Halfling is good for a laugh, but I like real competitions. Still, that mercenary doesn't have a chance. What convinced him to take on Gallus? Desperation. Laneth pays them next to nothing. I told him I'd give him a big sack of gold if he beat the Minotaur. Watch that beast go.
As always, the pleasure is mine.
Experienced gladiators would make the best bodyguards, but they can't be trusted, especially Gallus here. It's a pity, really. Oh, look, the mercenary's done for. You should have been honest and told him you'd give him a big sack for his body.
You, mercenary? A customer to buy me? I am champion. I am Gallus. The bloodlust is on me. Buy me and I eat your heart.
I'm Sayan. I'm not a mercenary, nor do I want to purchase you. I would see you free.
Free me? Why? For 5 years I fought, bled, and won. No gladiator in Thay dare face me. Then I escaped.
Fled, but they caught me. Now I am here. No master in Thay want me. I am powerful, dangerous. No one dare face me. No one dare trust me. Let me help you. The lock is too intricate and the door too strong to open without a key. You know where it is?
Find key. To which Laneth has one. There is at least one more.
One of the wizards who watched me fight has key. I saw him put prisoner in cell. Perhaps I can steal it from him, or force it from him.
Yes. But even if doors are open, we are not free. The mercenaries kill us. I am strong. Others are weak.
You would prefer that I got rid of the mercenaries first somehow.
Yes. I killed many already. Will kill more if needed. But other slaves, not so strong of arm or hard of heart.
I'll do what I can. I'll be back shortly. We must help, but I hope we can get those mercenaries to leave first. Otherwise there will be more bloodshed than there should be.
We shouldn't waste our time with this. Let's kill Laneth and free the wild mages. Then we can figure out what to do with the slaves.
We can clear this place of slaves and mercenaries. Freeing the wild mages will be much easier. Besides, these people need help too.
You might be right. I mean, I guess you're right. Oh, okay, you're right.
Told ya!
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Hey, hi Miranda. How you doing?
Glory and golden flagons, you're here. Sorry I'm talking so low. Don't want the others to know.
What'll it be then? Never heard of it. Tell me how to make it.
That should buy us a second or two.
Miranda! You're alive! Where are the others? Are they alive too?
Keep your voice down, Nira.
I don't rightly know if they're still breathing. I got lucky and was made into a slave, you see. We can't talk long. The wizards will get suspicious. Make it quick as a shot of fire wine.
Good to see you too, Miranda. How did you survive?
Remember that cask of halflings' help? When they captured me, I insisted I bring it.
I said if I'm going to my grave, I want me husband beside me, and they laughed and said I was a good sort. Begged the witch to let me man the bar on account of their wages getting cut. She relented at last. Anything important I should know?
This place is teetering on a knife's edge.
The mercenaries are underpaid. They're strong slaves itching to fight their way free, and the Order is blind to it all. I don't know how you managed to get in here, but I know you can get us out. A nudge in the right place will do it. I need to get these mercenaries good and drunk. Can I buy a round for the bar?
Sure can. I'll have to take your money so things look proper.
I'd say about 3 more rounds would do 'em. 50 gold a round. You've met Fidel? They're loyal to her. Might take some extra coaxing to get her to turn, but she's the most unhappy of 'em all. Here's 50 for the first round.
Hear ye, hear ye. This one's glad to be in the company of fine folks like yourselves.
He just bought you a round of the house's finest. Hurrah! That's a right noble lord. Ha! Cheers, ladies and gents.
Be on their way after a serving this.
Another 2 rounds will do. Speak to me in a bit.
You're back. Make it fast.
Can I buy a round for the mercenaries?
Yes, you can. 50 gold pieces.
No
They
problem.
like that. As well they might. There's nothing like free spirits.
Huh. Now there's a phrase with two meanings.
You're back. Make it fast. Yes, you can.
Another round.
50 gold pieces. They like that. As well they might. There's nothing like free spirits. I think that last round did the trick. They're plenty riled up now.
All right, everyone. Listen up. You too, you red robe ninnies.
Here, here. Our commander has something to say. Aye, listen to the commander. What is this? Call me a ninny, you dare?
I've lost too many. Some may say, tough luck. That's the work of a mercenary. But I say, no, it isn't. These wizards don't want us to fight for them. They want us to die. And what have we got to show for it? Our purses are empty.
Aye, wages first, dine later.
I am your commander. And as your commander, I say revolt!
Hurrah! Hurrah! Yep. Uh-huh.
All right.
Ready for anything? That's it?
I'm ready. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Yep. Our Minsk is frozen.
If you insist.
You did it. I knew you could.
Thank you kindly. I trust you'll do well by whoever's left too. Oh, before I forget, here's your money. 150 gold pieces. I'm off. Glad I could help. Talana's at the camp waiting for you.
I was hoping you'd say that.
It'd be nice to see that little clearing again, scorched though it may be. Farewell. Farewell.
What do you need? I am skilled, fleet of foot and all that.
Very well.
require my counsel, yes? Yoshimo is willing.
All right, all right.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise? You're right behind me, right?
If you insist.
Journal of Fidel Iron Eye. Pages at the front of this small leather-bound journal contain entries related to the business of managing a small contingent of mercenaries. Pay, recruitment dates, and equipment costs. Recent entries are less professional in nature. The Red Wizards refuse to use their magic in the forest, so we saunter through and set off all the traps. This is not fit work for such as us. There's no fighting. That boy with the long name, streamed near the hollow, the one from that mead drinker's town in Ruatham, was the first to go. I'll raise a glass of mead in his honor tonight. We brought in another target today, but it cost Ellis and Warwick their lives. Those two were going to get a place together in the slums. Now they have a place together in the river, where the wizard dumped their bodies. They like their rye. I'll toast them with the same this evening. Delisar's was a slaughter. We aren't paid enough to justify this, and it's not work that makes you feel good even if you're paid well. Alinda died. It was her first fight. I'm going to down a cup for every one of those lost, and 3 for her. Well, I'm actually feeling good about letting her and her gang off the hook.
Ah, this is good. You have cleared our way. This too is good. Come, friends. We do not taste freedom now. We drink it!
See all those slaves. There we go. Oh dear. Traffic jam. Just a smidge, yes. That doesn't look good.
Your attempts to sabotage this operation end here. Do not look startled. Do you think I have no idea who you are?
I admit it, I am surprised. How did you find me out?
Not everyone at your friend's refuge was as happy with it as she was.
That hardly matters now, though.
Wretched, eyeball-hurting, finger-smelling witch! Where are they? Why did you do it? Just tell me that. Why?
I see you let the elf tag along.
I'm a half-elf, and you bloody well know it. You're avoiding my question.
No malice motivates me, if that's what you believe.
I do not hate wild mages. I am free of the passions that govern you. I would gladly do my research in a way that did not jeopardize life, either mine or my subjects.
Regrettably, that is not possible. So I do what I must.
Your lack of compassion damns you. You'll pay for what you've done.
Know this. If you interfere with me, you kill one enemy only to anger a host.
I serve the Autarch of Bikras, appointee of Asnar Thrul, Tharkion of Priador. The order is the Autarch's masterwork. Even if all of Thay seeks to destroy me, I'll not hold back now. To arms!
Wait. Wait.
Fidel, I thought you dead. You're just in time. Help me kill these intruders.
No, I'm... not here to kill him. Phew. It's quite a walk from the bar.
You okay, ma'am?
Are you drunk?
Just a bit, I think.
I'm here to kill you, Lanith. We keep dying, and you keep throwing us to death without even the gold to buy him a drink.
I'm here for my wages and a pint or so of blood for everyone I've lost.
You fool! These are the ones who killed your men at Delasar's.
They... What? They are? Bloody hells! Is no one worth nothing? Well, I wager they'll beat you to a pulp, which I wash my hands of you. Of all of you!
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Hello? Oh. Hello?
I am free, witch! Your death will make that even sweeter.
I see you have succeeded in overturning the Enclave entirely.
Your effectiveness is impressive, but you will not find the Iron Will of Thay so easy to break.
I await you. It is done.
I cannot die here.
Swords, not words!
Happy to help. To try to help. Ah! Did anyone see that? Boy, I'm good.
Very well.
What can I faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws?
All right, all right.
There we go.
I am ready.
I don't even have True Sight memorized right now. No, that doesn't look like it. Nope. Still working on things.
It is about time.
No trouble out of you.
Come on, ma'am. Uncloak.
Speak your mind.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
You know what? Gonna get some friendly fire, but maybe I can knock her out.
No trouble out of you. No trouble out of you.
If you...
Nah. Let's try this again.
If you insist.
Your attempts to sabotage this operation, not every— You wretch! I see— No. Regrettably, that is— Know this. If you interfere with me, you kill one enemy only—
Wait!
Fidel!
No.
Are you—
I'm...
You fool!
They... What? They are? Bloody hells! Is no one worth nothing? Well, I wager they'll beat you to a pulp, witch. I wash my...
I am free, witch! Your death will make that even sweeter.
I see you have succeeded in overturning the Enclave entirely.
Yes?
I'm ready. I can dance on the head of a
I'll
pin
help
as well.
however I can.
Nature's servant awaits.
That's it?
I await. It is done.
What can I do? Faster than you.
Very well.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
ready for anything.
To no effect?
There we go.
All right, all right. Magic is prohibited. You will not be warned again.
You did well, stranger. The Enclave was licensed to trade goods, not slaves. Take whatever you can carry. The city of Athkatla will seize the rest of the property to pay the Thane's fines. You look more than capable of handling that last Red Wizard. We must go inform the captain what's happened here. Gee, thanks. Ew. Oh. I don't have a robe on. He was naked until I put it on. Apparently, the more things change, the more they stay the same. Okay, let's do as you suggested and loot this place. Before I do that, actually, let me loot that body. There we go. Oh, there you are, skeleton warrior.
I am skilled in avoidance.
If you insist.
Require my counsel, yes? Fleet of foot and all that.
Very well.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise? Yoshimo is willing.
There we go.
If memory... You're right behind me, right?
All right, all right.
So this night? Very well. Hiya!
If you insist.
Yeah. I've been level drained. Today is just a laundry day all around. Ah, there we go. Hey, rest. Oh, man. Quickly retreat so we can rest up.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Very well.
Come on, guys. People's pathfinding.
Sir, you look like a man who needs a good spell with his wife. I've got a spell to make the ladies love ya! Right up here! You don't want it, sir. I have plenty of people who want it, you know? All right, all right!
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
If you insist.
I got some cheap beer for ya.
Selling of shit. If I ever want that stuff back, I could just buy it off them.
My legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now, please?
Oh, that's why she's fatigued again.
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
Okay.
Very well.
Back at it we go.
All right, all right.
Whee!
If
All
you
right.
insist.
Let's head on in.
Vita mortis
Very well. All right, all right.
Yep.
I am ready.
If you insist.
Yes?
I am ready. I think I can dance on the head of a pin as well. Embarrassing. What do you need? Meet a foot and all that. That's not right.
That's it?
At your servant awaits.
Fear equals no confidence.
I await. It is done. Yes. I am ready. I will not fall here.
There we go.
I'll help however I can. Faster than take it back, Paws.
There we go.
Very well.
We are elated. We would offer you 3 great treasures. If we could remember where we put them. We are leaving this place forever. The end. Or should we say, the end?
I haven't been in a cage this long since last month.
Subject 34, human Shandathan male, moderate magical talent, idiosyncratic tendencies consistent with other wild mages, one of our first casualties. Induce surge activity too quickly. Okay, maybe not. Subject 9, half-orc male, strong evocation tied to temperament, violent, terse. Subject struggled violently against prison despite our warnings. Killed by magical ward. Rage tied to surges. Investigate what remains of brain tissue. Let's not risk anything.
Oh, thank Timora. My Kirik lives, yes? Telana took him. Oh, thank the gods. We will be reunited. Please get me out.
We'll get you guys out, but first I need to be...
You require my counsel, yes? Yoshimo is willing.
Yoshimo is leveled up. Aha.
All right.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise? You're right behind me, right?
If you insist.
If memory serves. Very well. Hiya!
Very well.
Ready for anything.
No, we've got other things to deal with, but I'd like to go back to the refuge for a bit. Obviously, we can't stay there, but I want to make sure everyone's all right before I decide my next move. We haven't successfully released everybody yet. You're jumping the gun a little bit there, ma'am. Ooh, yes. Dear Laneth, long sigh. You know how I hate writing letters. Now that Condor's dead, I'm really hoping you can do better work. So far, we don't have much to show for the presence of our order in the West. I heard you captured some wild mages. I was thrilled, believe me, especially after what happened to Condor and the host we sent after the half-elf Nira. But then I heard you lost them somehow. I was unhappy all over again. Then I heard you caught another one, and I heard you lost him. This dreary cycle is really taking a toll on me. It's nothing a little vacation won't cure, though. You'll be glad to hear that I'm coming for a visit soon. Within the next few months, I plan to visit Esmelteron, Perskull, and Athkatla. I'm sure things will take a better turn before I get there. Oh, let me tell you about the marvelous traveling bag I just commissioned for the trip. It's capricious, made of velvet, red, obviously, and has a nice gold trim. I had your name embroidered into it, too, just in case I need to bring your head back to Thay with me. Sincerely, Autarchify Cross, Chief of the Order of Eight Staves. Pleasant-sounding boss. This document guarantees the signer, Goodman Hayes, lately of the cities of Athkatla and Trademeet, 500 gold pieces for procuring information regarding the whereabouts and identities of all wild mages known to him. By signing this contract, he agrees to its terms, which specify that he must make a full disclosure of his knowledge to Laneth Farseer or her appointed agents, that he must not disclose his purpose to any other person or organization, and that his failure to comply with any of this contract's terms render his own safety and security forfeit. By the seal of the Autarchians affixed hereto, this contract is legal in Thay and will be strictly upheld by its representative abroad, Laneth Farseer. Signed, Laneth Farseer, Hayes, Goldokeem, witness. Welp. Yep. This battered, leather-bound notebook contains a number of entries in a barely legible scrawl. The book is filled with numerous observations ranging from the mundane, everything tastes better with cheese, to the arcane. While it's clear to me the weave might better be described as a pool or even an ocean of mystical energy, equally clear that this obvious parallel will never be acknowledged by the sorceress establishment. In among these entries is the proper order to safely open the cages of Laneth's imprisoned wild mages. According to her notes, Subject 55 should be released first, followed by Subject 13. They are to be followed by number 11 and 42. The journal is vague on what will happen should the cages be opened in the incorrect order, calling such a circumstance unfortunate and certainly to be avoided. 55, 13, 11, 42. All right. Okay, hang on.
If you
I
insist.
think something went screwy there.
I am ready, I think.
Nope.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well. What do you need? I am skilled, fleet of foot and all that. You point where Minsk goes.
It is done.
Evil stands
However I
aside.
can.
Sword! Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
That's it?
What can I do? Faster than Chick-Chick fast.
Ready for anything.
This is a lot more
Happy
exciting
to
than
help.
any circus.
To try to help anyway.
Must get aid soon. Boo is too young to have to avenge me. Must get aid soon.
If you insist.
I'm ready, I think. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Yes?
You point where Minsk goes, evil. Side. Sword! Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Nature, sir. It is done.
What do you need? Fleet of foot and all that.
I don't want to accidentally hit the other guy.
If you insist.
I'm ready. I can dance on the head of a pin as well. What do you need? I am skilled in avoid fleet of foot and all that.
Yes?
You require my counsel. Yoshimo is willing. You point, I point. Because evil stands aside.
Vita mortis carere.
Very well.
Where shall I be? Oh, right behind me, right?
All right.
Drum cake. That wasn't
Very
even
well.
close, was it?
Ouch!
That's it?
Swords! Jump on my sword while you can, evil.
Nature's servant awaits.
If you insist.
I'll test your metal with cold steel.
Haha!
Minsk and Boo stand
With vengeance!
Ready for any climb?
I'll help out faster than Jake. Take a fast pause.
Every hamster has his day.
Very well.
We are elated. We would offer you 3 great treasures. If we could remember where we put them. We are leaving this place forever. The end. Or should we say, the end?
I am ready, I think. Nothing dangerous, I hope.
All right, all right!
Free them properly. Subject 69. Blue-skinned elf male, erratic surges, moderate talent. Like many other wild mages, shows inclination toward performance. Unclear if wild magic manifests in speech pattern and or coloration. Very promising subject. Skin and brain tissue both hold clues. Lead gauge. 34. 13. Human Shandathan female, minor magical talent, good potential for growth, normal temperament, strong, healthy candidate for advanced experimentation. Subject 5. Halfling male, somehow uses wild magic in object creation, compared to Subject 42. Sane but uncooperative. Subject 42. Elf male, alchemist, wild magic infuses concoctions, compared to Subject 5. Delusional, unusual speech patterns, expresses desire to see Wilson, perhaps an imaginary friend. Oh, hey. Subject 11. No male, wild magic discovered late in life, erratic surges, cantankerous, obsessive, drugged. When not drugged, talks about cats incessantly. Subject 55. Yeah, Wilson is very much real and will rip your face off. Subject 55, human Kalashite female, deep but untapped well of magical talent, surprising mastery of surges. Morose, stubborn, does not yield to experiments, may have to use more severe measures. Open cage. Subject 9, no. Subject 34, no. You're 5. You are 13. And try you. 11. And 42? No. 42. Hooray! Open cage.
Typical. They say they want to experiment, and then they leave you sitting in a cage. I suppose I'll head back to the hidden refuge now.
My God's britches, it's good to see you. Please, get us out of here.
Noctur! I'm so glad you're alive. What do we have to do to get you out of there?
I'm not sure. Lena seems to use a certain sequence to open the cages. Do it wrong, and we all get zapped.
You don't remember the sequence? Not at all? Come on, Noctur, it's important.
Everything's very hazy, unfortunately. But I think she always began with Amanus's cage. Good work! When Talana escaped, I knew we had a chance. Damn that haze. He sold us out.
You have any idea where he might be now?
I heard him tell Lanneth he was heading back to trade meet. I'd guess you could find him at Beatrice, the inn there. As for me, I'll head back to the hidden refuge with the others, and make sure we all get there in one piece. Thank you. Thank you!
I must leave now. Kirik is waiting for me, I know it. Thank you once again. You are a true hero.
My cats need me. How long has it been since they were fed? I need to get back to the hidden refuge now.
You did it, man. You really did it. I always knew you would. See you back at the camp.
Happy to help. To try to help, anyway.
I know we've got other things to deal with, but I'd like to go back to the refuge for a bit. Obviously, we can't stay there, but I want to make sure everyone's all right before I decide my next move.
Hello there.
Thank you for rescuing me. I don't know who you are, but I owe you my life. I suppose I'll follow the others wherever they're going.
Life on the road is great, but it makes having friends harder. Before you came along, Talana and I were thick as thieves. Really fat thieves.
You miss her, I take it?
I do sometimes, but not as much as I'd have thought. If I had to decide, I think I'm probably better at being on the road than I am at being a friend. I don't necessarily want it to be that way, but there you have it.
I don't think friendship and adventuring are mutually exclusive, Mira.
Aren't they? Maybe you're right. I mean, you're a friend. Or at least, friendly. Right?
Yes, of course.
We're friends? Good! Glad to hear it for the most part. I mean, yes, glad to hear it. Anyway, the road calls. Off we go.
Let's head outside and then, save and call it a night.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Well, that was pretty productive. Anyway, thank you all for coming, and have a good night, everybody.